Abiyazi. Abbott. Jones on the ball.
I am with the pouches. They don't have the guts to match my prowess. Flawless, gorgeous, quote unquote with all my flaws. Why they always sticking up their noses? It's just roundness. Premium rubber smelling all the roses. Face to face, I got that all the pauses. Haters, this an unofficial emancipation. Stick around, I'm glad you've been so patient. Fake it. To the start, here's a moment of silence, bring it back to the art. Mind blowing, it's a classical part of Zam rock, a hip hop, and alternative spark, yeah. It's the way that I'm on already. Shine bright, don't even want to put on. This here's real life, there's no match to put on. But here's a piece of the message, let's get back to the song. Can't hold the flame that's reborn, I'm like an everlasting spark. Can't jump the way that I'm on, peace. I know the seeds that I've sown, and I give birth to all this food just so that I can live on. Yeah, can't hold destiny, I must walk on. Can't choose peace, been down too long. Truth, I know that we will live on. Hear the passion in my voice when I keep playing this song. Yeah, none of y'all can hold us now. None of y'all can hold us now. Yeah. None of y'all can hold us now.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Look. Somewhere sunny, sweating with two my tummy. I mean ravioli and a pizza with the honey. I'm O for the week, you dummy. Tending her tone. Been a long week, she do not miss home. She's up in Marseille, France. It's 98 degrees, so the sunscreen on. My boo only like boutique hotels. I booked that cause like Cornell. Poolside D&D, no sale. The sunset looks so pastel. For a little stamina, treat it like 24 hours of Le Mans. Don't know what this life will bring. If you're stressed out, let me hear you sing.
I wanna go on vacay. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna spend. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna spend.
Said, what's that smell? It's LV. Just like this sweet, this ain't cheap. Room service fee, cappuccino with the feast. We only wearing rose for the whole week. We only wearing rose for the whole week. I'm on my Dua Lipa. I'm headed up the White Lotus for my favorite eater. 50-pound room I packed with the pro clubs. And the view from the room is a head rush. Midday, I forgot I in a little cup. Cucumbers on your eyes and a good rub. Yeah, the makeup took too long, we missed the rest. We don't give each other instead. Stressed out, so you wanna. I call my travel agent Carolyn for the.
I wanna go on vacay. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna spend. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna go on vacay. I wanna spend.
Dancing on my own like I don't see them. In the evenings, never, but I pretend that I like it here. Couple people reason, bare presets, following the crowd deep in. Then a reason like I don't feel it, then I deep it. Maybe it's time I'm leaving. Cold as the ice, I told them keep it. I'm not fake nice, really when I don't feel it. Now they calling me. You best believe it. I'm as cold as the ice when I don't feel it. Like a thief in the night. Think it's time I'm leaving. I'm playing through the stereos. You best believe it. Now you like it. Blush, you look so deadly. This is my space. Why they wanna friend me? In the garden, full of snakes and envy. Beg my pardon, but why they wanna test me? I'm just honest, and now they wanna me. I don't like you, I feel you're full of envy. In the garden, tell the snakes I'm ready. I'm a glacier, that's why I look so deadly. This is my space. That's why they wanna friend me. Know they like it. Yeah, she looks so deadly. In the garden, full of snakes and envy. Beg my pardon, but why they wanna test me? I'm just honest, and now they wanna me. I don't like you, I feel you're full of envy. In the garden, tell the snakes I'm ready. I'm a glacier, that's why I look so deadly. This is my space, that's why they wanna friend me. I'm just honest, now they calling me. Now they calling me. You best believe it. I'm as cold as the ice when I don't feel it. I know they like it, they should look so deadly. This is my space, why they wanna friend me. In the garden, full of snakes and envy. Beg my pardon, why they wanna.
চলো আমরা একটা গান বানাই
চলে না মনের গড়ি কত আর সময় ধরি তার চোখে আনারি হায় আমি কি করি কথা জমিছে বাড়ি মুখে কইতে না পারি তার চোখে আনারি হায় আমি কি করি করি কি তারি করবাদেরি দয়ে থামে না গাড়ি তার দিকে যে যায় করি কি তারি করবাদেরি দয়ে ছুটে মনের গাড়ি তার দিকে যে যায় Talking slowly, acting like you know me. আমার সাথে চলো তুমি মনটা আমার ঘুরে Your heartbeat is so mixed tonight. Can you feel the magic? Girl, you know you're taking over my mind. What you gonna do? চলে না মনের গড়ি কত আর সময় ধরি তার চোখে আনারি হায় আমি কি করি কথা জমিছে বাড়ি মুখে কইতে না পারি তার চোখে আনারি হায় আমি কি করি করি কি তারি করবাদেরি দয়ে থামে না গাড়ি তার দিকে যে যায় করি কি তারি করবাদেরি দয়ে ছুটে মনের গাড়ি তার দিকে যে যায় Can we get a little closer? Swear I'm loving all the banter কত আশা রাখি তাকি দেখো না মন ভাঙ্গো না বৃথা আমার চেষ্টা কইরো না করি কামনা চলে না মনের গড়ি কত আর সময় ধরি তার চোখে আনারি হায় আমি কি করি কথা জমিছে বাড়ি মুখে কইতে না পারি তার চোখে আনারি হায় আমি কি করি করি কি তারি করবাদেরি দয়ে থামে না গাড়ি তার দিকে যে যায় করি কি তারি করবাদেরি দয়ে ছুটে মনের গাড়ি তার দিকে যে যায়
Put yourself up with someone else. I'm rolling over, running out of fully cover, and no matter how deep in love I fell, roll me over every time I would come over. So I don't know why you tried to cut me out of your life, and I wanna stay by your side, but you cut me out of your life. Same stress, tell her keep all cool, call me collect. Same bed, I could sleep till noon, dreaming of you again. Two against one was the world until you drew against me again. I called up because I was checking in at 3 a.m. I called up because I thought you was messing with someone else. I called up to tell you I was thinking about probably checking out. How come you cut me out? I asked how could you? How come you cut me? Put yourself up with someone else. I'm rolling over, running out of fully cover, and no matter how deep in love I fell, roll me over every time I would come over. So I don't know why you tried to cut me out of your life, and I wanna stay by your side, but you cut me out of your life. Same text, I can pick each and every word out this message and be upset and aggressive and call you rude and deceptive. But seriously, what you see when you stare at me? What you think I made all this for familiarity? That when you would tell me, it's flaming and scaring me. I can't tell if this comedy, tragedy, parody, but apparently to you and everyone is hilarious. And apparently the separation isn't what's tearing us, and you don't even care. Put yourself up with someone else. I'm rolling over, running out of fully clover, and no matter how deep in love I fell, you roll me over every time I'm coming over. So I don't know why you tried to cut me out of your life, and I wanna stay by your side, but you cut me out of your life.
keep on replaying the past. Make it
Spend a couple grand, man I make it bang bang. Money are the plan, roll it pan we on. Mr. Loverman, she love bang bang. We are make it bang bang. We are make it bang. Make them off in know. We are make it bang. Dan dog and we are the real veteran. Who the pan the mic it and the one we could done. Yeah me pan the rhythm and me pan the version. We know the pan a mission not a excursion. Anywhere we go, dance off a ram jam session. Pull it up I'm my number one champion. We are make it bang bang. We are make it bang bang. Real bad man, they are warm to them youth. Move, rap-a-pa-pa-pam. Straight fire when friction drop a song. Them say them never see them never get a hotter one. We no powder, we no petter, we no watch a man. Hey watcha, the something like proper, something like dapper, something like go round like. Don't know me like that. See me we make it bang, me we make it bang, me we make it bang, me we make it bang. We are make it bang bang. We are make it bang 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 bang. Yeah. We are make it bang bang. Man a madman. Select it and make you run fast when I blam blam. Tap a ram jam, rap a pam pam. Give the gal them the grand man a champion. My champion goes bang bang. Catch it one time. I be chilling with the gal them having me some fun time. When it's crunch time, I be right there on the front line. Up buying something rise up like the sunshine. Bang bang. We are make it bang. Stepping on the place and mash it like a champion. Never play, them better take precaution. Never get no warning, never get no caution. This and no cook, this and no cook, this and no this and bang bang. Don't know me like that. See me we make it bang, me we make it bang, me we make it bang, me we make it bang.
Noticed some fresh faces here. Today marks the first steps towards joining the
me in the end. If you promise you'll be with me in the end. In the silence of a heartbeat. Give me ocean, give me ocean, give me ocean, so I can float to you. Pull me closer, pull me closer, pull me closer. I need to know you're near. I let it all, it all, it's you, reduced it all to nothing now. And I've been looking through a point of view, it's so we use it all for nothing now.
Going up, price going up, stress going up, life slowing up, still growing up. Way too long, not giving up, giving up. Why did my 20s go by so soon? They said it was good, they lied to you. Heart was heavy, your mind was full. Your weapon of choice inside is true. If you can't keep it bottled up, dig, as if you wasn't deep enough. Rich, stay rich, while you run from those softer stars. Work, still broke, like how? Someone tell me the truth. Someone tell me the truth. Someone tell me the truth.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. What are we going to get from this one?
This is their first pre-season game. Time for players to get their match fitness, coaches to develop tactics, new signings to be integrated, and maybe youngsters to be given a chance.
Good work to regain possession. A move of real promise developing. Now, can he get the cross in? And it doesn't get far. And it's out for a throw. Oh, could be here. The ball won back. Chance now. And that's been ruled as offside. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Now to deliver a good ball in. Will be a corner. Delivered into the box. Secure hands, calmly taken. Looking to play the game now at their own pace.
They've obviously decided to sit deep and just defend their box here.
One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Espinoza. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Beautifully weighted ball. Possession changes hands. Espinoza. That's really well played, halting the attack. That set up the chance. That's way too high for everyone. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Now, what can they do from here? Promising looking ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Out of play, throw in to come. And there's going to be a change now. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Decent chance. Gets in the way superbly. Making a change here. Into the box it goes. Now this might be promising. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Ball given away. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that's where it ends. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. It's a really promising break. The attack broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Mukhtar. And there it is. It's full time. Welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. What are we going to get from this one?
Now it's time to see whether this initial fitness training and development of tactics has been successful. Will there be any change of formations? These games are great to assess how these teams are evolving.
Going up through the gears now. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Great instinct there to cut it out. Looking to play the game now at their own pace.
They've obviously decided to sit deep and just defend their box here.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, that's really well cut out. Espinoza. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And we're moving once again for the... Second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Getting closer. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, you can put the speculation to bed now because Arsenal have got the signing over the line. A good move?
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
And they go under no real pressure. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be setting something now. They've lost it, needlessly really. Out of play, throw in to come.
Give me ocean, so I could float. Take me
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we have live action from the second game of pre-season coming up for you. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, both teams will be looking to get 3 points today, and it doesn't matter that it's a pre-season friendly. They'll want to send out a statement and show everybody how they mean business this season.
Play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Now that's how to play it through. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man on with ease, and as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
1-0 then as we get started again. Trying to get creative from here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This could get interesting. Good work to recover possession. Breitenbroek. Oh, could be here. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Offside has been given here. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Superb press, working as one.
Yeah, they're stopping them playing out, aren't they?
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're off for the second half. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the last few years, and you can see he's got talent. He's still young, so there's more to come. This is a move that'll certainly help him develop, I'm sure.
Possession lost and won. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Yeah, they could get back into this, you know.
No way through, possession lost. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pushing forward with options available now. Options available in the middle. And the defence regains control. Nestor Breitenbroek. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Nice pass and on their march. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. They're making a change here. Five minutes to go. Well, that's not going to cut it. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
Yeah, it was a close game, lots of energy from both sides, quite evenly matched, weren't they? But I think they deserved the result overall.
Met her late in the summer, asked her name and a number. She said, whoa, 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 let's take it slow. That stolen kiss by the river made me shake, made me shiver. Down to my bones that I need you more. And I swore that I'd never fall in love again, but when you talk like this and you look like that, I feel like electric love is running from my head to my toes. Addicted to this feeling and I won't let it go. You fell right out the sky, right out the blue. I feel like electric love is running from my head to my toes. Addicted to this feeling and I won't let it go. You fell right out the sky, right out the blue. And I'm falling so hard I might break the ground. Did it feel like this when you left the clouds? And I spoke to God and he told me how that an angel lost is a lover found. I spent half my life begging on my knees for a girl like you to want a guy like me. And it feels so good I could barely breathe, but I need my breath back just to tell you that I feel like electric love is running from my head to my toes. Addicted to this feeling and I won't let it go. You fell right out the sky, right out the blue. I feel like electric love is
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. So the rain's still coming down heavily here. Hopefully you're staying dry at home. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we have action from the final game of pre-season on the way for you. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both these teams will be looking for a strong finish to the group stages here today in what has been a really good tournament so far. Certainly the quality of the football has been excellent. Just hope that's the case again today.
I'm afraid that's careless. Beautifully weighted ball. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Possession changes hands. They might be in. Need to be better with the ball. Could be a chance. Saved and held on to as well. That's not a bad looking ball. This could be dangerous. And he's through here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Struggling to keep it here. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Christian Espinoza. Drifting on and still going. Looking to create an angle. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The attack broken up. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And we're into the final half hour. Ball one, well read. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That looks decent, making progress here. To take the lead. The defence does its work.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Could be a chance! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Espinoza. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And the promise of something happening is over. So into the final 5 minutes. And delivered into the middle. But the keeper had watched it all the way. And that will do it, the full-time whistle. That the pitch will be slick. Hello to you on this rather dreary day. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we have action from the final game of pre-season on the way for you. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both these teams will be looking for a strong finish to the group stages here today in what has been a really good tournament so far. Certainly the quality of the football has been excellent. Just hope that's the case again today.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Play will restart with a goal kick. Great instinct there to cut it out. They've come away with the ball. This is great to see and now needs an end product. This could be dangerous. Now for the finish. It seemed like a goal was inevitable.
Yeah, in those situations, you should be testing the goalkeeper more.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Well read to gain possession. And possession given away. And still going here. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Closed it down well. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Let's find out a bit more about the injury from Jeff Shreves.
Oh, there's some real concern looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Setting up the chance. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. This to go in front. A vital block.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Getting closer. Good possession with a gear change coming.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Espinoza. And into the last 15 minutes. Just 5 minutes to go and the score sheet's still blank. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. At least we know that the pitch will be slick. Hello to you on this rather dreary day. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have action from the final game of pre-season on the way for you. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both these teams will be looking for a strong finish to the group stages here today in what has been a really good tournament so far. Certainly the quality of the football has been excellent. Just hope that's the case again today.
Hold on, chance! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ball one, well read. Christian Espinoza. Now to deliver a good ball in. Possession changes hands. Beautifully weighted ball. Someone for the team there. Ball comes in. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. And they go again with another corner. And just over the bar.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. They've dropped off a bit here, maybe a touch of energy conservation.
They've obviously decided to sit deep and just defend their box here.
Keeping the ball really nicely here. And a change in possession. Precise as they come. But they can't go any further here, offside. That's gone out of play, throw in to come. An open invitation on the wing here. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
That was excellent defending.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Won the ball, now to keep it. Just waiting for the moment to break through.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Promising position, this. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be dangerous. But it was being tracked all the way. They might be in. Body in the way, good work. A chance to deliver into the box. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And it's pinched, read his mind there. So down to the final 5 minutes and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? This to win it! Good defending to prevent any damage. Welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we have action from the final game of pre-season on the way for you. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both these teams will be looking for a strong finish to the group stages here today in what has been a really good tournament so far. Certainly the quality of the football has been excellent. Just hope that's the case again today.
Saved and held on to as well. Plenty of open space to explore here. Having a try, and tidy work to push it to safety. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And it's given away. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Away, over the line and out of trouble. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. Now this could lead to something. And it's been given as offside. They are sitting a bit deep here, you feel. Need to engage a little higher. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Good strike! Well, the goalkeeper got his positioning right and read that nicely.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Well, this is looking good. A chance to deliver into the box. Getting closer. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Half an hour left for play. Working hard to win it back there. Could be something developing here. This for the lead. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. But when he shoots, I expect him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
Into the last 20 minutes. Far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Onto it, in on goal. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really.
I put my hands up, nothing surrender. I'm getting ready to fly. I'm superhuman, I'm supernova. I burn the candle both sides. Your force is coursing, I throw my body. I feel the temperature rise. I only want this hallelujah for the rest of my life. You keep me up all night, up all night. You keep me up all night, up all night. Hey, call this number if love is wanting. Open 7 days of the week. Your life is constant, it's never stopping. Just take a second and breathe.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And excitement in the air because it's opening weekend in MLS. It's Nashville, and they face the New England Revolution.
Well, the atmosphere's so loud in here. There's a real buzz in and around the stadium. The fans are looking forward to the new season and what they could achieve. 3 points would be a great start today, though.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Carles Heel. Polster. Good tackle taken away. Fofana. And Carles Heel. Miller. Carles Heel. Yusuf. Polster. Committed challenge. Jones has it. Al-Hassan Yusuf. Polster. Showing a great defensive instinct. Acosta. Andy Nahar. Impressive build-up. Good visualisation and execution. And quick thinking defensively. It's looking promising. Well, no problems defensively. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, Manchester City had long ago identified their target, and now they've got their man.
Yeah, the figure being reported was around £50 million. He is a top player, and I'm sure he's going to have an impact. I bet the fans will be so excited to watch him play every week.
Confident attacking play. This is an excellent run. And a good-looking ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Please meet your party at reception.
Polster. Can they carve out a chance? Carles Gil. Campana. And sloppy in possession. And more action from Major League Soccer to come on EA TV. It's Nashville SC, and they take on the New York Red Bulls. Room to roam on the wing. Promising looking ball. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Coming onto the pitch, number 14.
And a clever piece of defending. Palacios. Mukhtar. Jones on the ball. How can they nudge in front late on here? A decisive clearance it was. Well, they could break at pace. No let-up here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nahar. And Joe Willis has it now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Substitution time it is here. On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And excitement in the air because it's opening weekend in MLS. It's Nashville, and they face the New England Revolution.
Well, the atmosphere is so loud in here. There's a real buzz in and around the stadium. The fans are looking forward to the new season and what they could achieve. 3 points would be a great start today, though.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Nahar. Now with Palacios. Jones. And space to exploit maybe. Excellent defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Intelligent ball. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed, and the keeper had no chance.
And the defensive intervention there. Daniel Lovitz. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Espinosa. It's with Acosta. Nicely timed tackle. Jones on the ball. Fofana. And Carles Gil. Showing a good reading of the game. Yusuf. Leonardo Campana. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway. Intriguing second half in prospect. Diego Fagundes. Miller. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they set up a chance? Can they do it? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Carles Gil. And a clever piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Carles Gil. Al-Hassan Yusuf. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, that's a really good pass. Andy Nahar. Did well to win it back. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and he's in some discomfort. He's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Cheers, Jeff. "15 minutes left for play. Acosta. Attractive build-up. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Campana. Can they square this match? It's a neat move.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
And he's clear as lines. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, he kept his focus.
The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match.
surrender. I'm getting ready to fly. I'm superhuman. I'm supernova. I burn the candle both sides. Your force is coursing right on my body. I feel the temperature rise. I only want this hallelujah for the rest of my life. You keep me up all night, up all night. You keep me up all night, up all night. Hey, call this number if love is wanting. Open 7 days of the week. Your life is constant, it's never stopping. Just take a second and breathe. Surrender. I'm getting ready to fly. I'm superhuman. I'm supernova. I burn the candle both sides. Hallelujah, hallelujah, for the rest of my life. Hallelujah, hallelujah, for the rest of my life. You keep me up all night, up all night. You keep me up all night, up all night. You keep me up all night, up all night. You keep me up all night, up all night.
I found a home, thousand miles away. Leave all behind. We won't need nothing. I found a home, thousand miles away. Leave all behind. We won't need nothing. I found a
You know what? Like this. It's our home.
I found a thousand miles away. Leave all behind. We won't need nothing. I found a thousand miles away. Leave all behind. We won't need nothing.
It's our home.
miles away. Leave all behind. We won't need nothing. I found a home 1,000 miles away. Leave all.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. On what has turned out to be a rather damp day, with the forecast suggesting no end in sight. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. We've got action from Major League Soccer coming up. What can we expect from the game then?
These away fans are in good voice here, and that's because they got a good result in their opening fixture. They did a lot of good things, they had a definite game plan, and they got the win they wanted. They'll certainly need to reproduce that performance again today.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Terrific chance. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. Three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Congratulations to today's lucky fan of the match, Santi Jaramillo. Please come to guest relations to claim your prize.
Christian Espinoza. Espinoza. Christian Espinoza. That's a good pass. Emil Forsberg. They've given it away here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Espinoza. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Oh, that's really well cut out. There is the half-time whistle here in New Jersey. Well, nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Forsberg. Emil Forsberg. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
That's really good awareness there.
Could be setting something now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play, but their attacking players lack tempo, invention and goal. Something they need to rectify quickly if they're going to win this one.
Sorry, it's opened up here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Good strength on show to keep the ball.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Promising looking attack, this. That's not a bad looking ball. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Not his day today, and the call's been made to take him off. Forsberg. So quarter of an hour remaining. Surridge has the space to whip it in here, and the defence regains control.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Oh, could be here. The ball taken away from them. Now, can this be attacked? Into a good area, but nothing's come from it. And away from danger it goes. A chance to get in behind here. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
It's another good win for them, and I have to say, they look at...
Well, that was quite a display you put on. Impressive. And now they want to talk to you.
Riding in an elevator, free friends, snapping like we're alligators. Stimulator, oh, the firehouse is doing its thing. Lipstick, walking like a dominator. 2 words, somehow you're my lifesaver. That's it, it's forever. I know you feel the same. And I'm not used to this. First I move it, I guess we're doing it. So here we go. Some call it magic, some call it mad, some call it stupid, but I'm cool with that. And some call it crazy, and some...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening on what is, I regret to have to report, a pretty unpleasant night. The rain has been lashing down here. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up for you is live action from Major League Soccer. It's Nashville SC, and they take on the Portland Timbers.
After their start to the season, these fans will be fairly happy, I think. They've been efficient with the ball, they've looked threatening, and they've deserved their 2 wins. They'll certainly be tough to beat today.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Oh, nice ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Lovitz. This is Jones. Well, possession problems. Mosquera. Diego Chara. Sermon. Their turn to come away with it. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Miller. And a timely intervention. Brandon By. Mosquera. Chara. Ortiz. By. Diego Chara. Very nicely positioned to win it back. Chara. Joao Ortiz. David Costa. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Nicely constructed. Can he create an angle? Still looking for space. Oh, a smart stop. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
And there's the delivery. Joao Ortiz. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Lovitz. Effective challenge. Mosquera. And more action from Major League Soccer to come on EA TV. It's Nashville SC, and they take on the Philadelphia Union. Ortiz. Chara. Here's Felipe Mora. And he did well to cut it out. Palacios. Jones has it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. "30 minutes to go then." Well, spot on with that challenge. Another MLS game for you to look forward to live on EA TV. It's the Portland Timbers facing the Los Angeles Galaxy. Credit due, a good intervention. Ortiz. Sermon. Chara. Joao Ortiz. Sermon. Diego Chara. Joao Ortiz. And possession given away. Nahar. Espinosa with it. Jones on the ball. A very effective clearance. David Costa. Sermon. 10 minutes left for play. Couldn't hang on to the ball.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Brandon By. Miller. Clever defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Terrific block. Chance to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. From the point of view of the hosts, how did they fare?
I would say...
Coming to and fro. Reach out hard in front of
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from MLS. It's the Philadelphia Union against Nashville SC.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Hani Mukhtar. Jones. Mukhtar. And intercepted it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And played the pass well. In the right place to cut out the pass. Andy Nahar. Jones has it. Espinosa with it. And the cross goes in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, useful ball.
Attention, Brandy Lay. Please report to guest relations for an important message. Brandy Lay.
Couldn't hang on to it.
Relations, please. Thank you.
Mukhtar. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Strong challenge. Space to exploit. Oh, a fine block. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Palacios. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Nahar. Espinosa with it. Andy Nahar. It's with Acosta. Espinosa. Nahar. This is Jones. Espinosa with it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Palacios. It's with Acosta. Daniel Lovitz. Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Not the pass he had in mind. good interception. Bueno now. Bezo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And crossed in there. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Acosta. Action from Major League Soccer to look forward to, live on EA TV. It's Nashville SC facing CF Montreal.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Time running out, but they could yet win it. This is Jones. Most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from MLS. It's the Philadelphia Union against Nashville SC.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And the corner's been given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they've survived the attack. Can he find the right pass? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Hani Mukhtar. Jones. Excellent run in possession. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Mukhtar. Can they set up a chance? And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Espinosa. Espinosa with it. Crossed into the penalty area. Nothing to show for that attack. Really good challenge. Jones on the ball. Determined not to give it away.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
Andy Nahar. Jones. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is sound. Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from MLS. It's the Philadelphia Union versus Nashville.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
A very effective challenge put in. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. High-tempo football. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, that's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future?
Attention, Roy Tang. Please report.
Sitting deep here, that's their intention.
I'm not sure these are the right tactics. They're going to have to defend really well in their box.
Lovitz. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Olivier Mbezo. Larson. Can he finish? Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
This is Jones. Untidy on the ball. Can he put it away? Oh, the post denied him. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
And passing it through. An alert piece of defending. Let us just point you in the direction of Major League Soccer action live on EA TV. It's Nashville SC facing CF Montreal. Mukhtar. Nicely cut out. Olivier Mbezo. This might be productive.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Hani Mukhtar. Mukhtar. Jones has it. Intercepting it intelligently. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And got rid of it. And with play stop. Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be able to bring you live action from Major League Soccer coming right up. It's the Philadelphia Union versus Nashville.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, danger here. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And introducing the visitors' line-up today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
It's there for him. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Bueno now. Bueno. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Attention, Tyler Berry. That's
Lovitz.
Tyler Berry.
Now with Palacios.
Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Jones. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Hani Mukhtar. Daniel Lovitz. Palacios. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Well, nicely cut out. And back now with Larsson. Bueno now. Bezo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they tried to keep the move going. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Jones. High-tempo football.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Espinosa. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Good-looking move. Tenacious challenge. Now here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining.
It's a perfect challenge. 30 minutes left for play. Now to level it. Action from Major League Soccer to look forward to live on EA TV. It's Nashville SC facing CF Montreal. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Larson. Andre Blake. Acosta. And a textbook interception. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And a tidy challenge. Espinosa. Will it happen for them? Jones has it. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Pull up in a van, pop a rubber band, spend a couple grand, man I make it bang bang, money on the plan, roll it pan we on, Mr. Loverman, she love bang bang.
are make it bang. Yeah. We are make it bang. Make them off in know. We are make it bang. Dan dog and we are the real veteran. Who the pan the mic it and the one we can done. Yeah, me pan the rhythm and me pan the version. We know the pan a mission, not a excursion. Anywhere we go, dance off a ram jam session. Pull it up and man, pull it up and my #1 champion. We are make it bang bang. We are make it bang bang. Real bad man, they are warm to them youth. Move, rap up 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 up. Straight fire when friction drop a song. Them say them never see them never get a hotter one. We no powder, we no petter, we no watch a man. Hey watcha, the something like proper, something like dapper, something like go round like. Don't know me like that. See me we make it bang, me we make it bang, me we make it bang, me we make it bang. We are make it bang bang. We are make it bang bang.
A big day for him as he prepares for his maiden start. The action is live with us next on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from MLS. What are you expecting?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he must get rid of the ball. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Espinosa. And support available. Espinosa with it. Andy Nahar. Espinosa. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days. Well, every player remembers his first professional stop. Can they forge ahead? Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Andy Nahar. Jones on the ball. This is Jones. And they have possession again. Piet. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Acosta. Could be threatening. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mukhtar. Well, sitting off them for now.
I'm not sure this is the right way to go. Can easily get penned in here.
Espinosa. Nice looking move this. Will it happen this time? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
And a substitution in the offing. Espinosa. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Attractive build-up. And the decision is one of offside here. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Well, misjudged that one.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Good attempt! And diving to thwart him. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, defended it well. And more action from Major League Soccer to come on EA TV. It's Nashville SC, and they face FC Cincinnati. And into the last 20 minutes. Jaime. Carmona. Ivan Jaime. Nicely constructed, but really sticking to their task defensively. And just looking ahead to MLS action on EA TV live. It's CF Montreal up against the Chicago Fire. Great ball over the top. Now in a more than decent position. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Acosta. Now, who can he play it to?
Well, not long left now, but this crowd have been brilliant. Can the players get a winner here?
And a goal here might be the clincher. The cross is on. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And coming up for you is live action from Major League Soccer. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Espinosa. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses.
Electing to shoot, and the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? Nervy clearance. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Carmona. A fine use of the ball.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. Well, since it's his first start here today, a big day, of course. What was that experience like for you, Stuart?
Well, I certainly enjoyed my debut, but it can be the greatest or worst experience of your life, depending how you play.
Chance to put them in front. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Jaime. Mukhtar. Lovitz. Good looking cross. He brings it down, but what to do? Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. And a bit off the mark.
That was a poor bit of play.
Acosta. Jones on the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, defence is on top of the story so far. Will that situation change? Ivan Jaime. Davies. And now their turn to have the ball. A lot of internet and newspaper talk about Newcastle United in the last few days. Well, we need to talk no more, or wonder about it no more, because the transfer's gone through.
Well, I think it's a good move for him. He has great ability, but needs to be that little bit more consistent. I'd say it's a fair price as well.
Piet. Neil. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Jones. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they?
They're just too passive with their defending now.
And the pass deftly cut out. Action from Major League Soccer to come here on EA TV. It's Nashville SC and they face FC Cincinnati.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
That's excellent defending following the cross.
Felix John, please meet
Neil
at your seats.
Aviles. So a throw in here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Getting in there to intercept. Daniel Lovitz. 10 minutes to go. Brilliant work to keep that one in play. Jones on the ball. It's with Acosta. All even, but will it stay that way? Could play it in. Very quick thinking there. Neil. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with that, the referee brings this match to an end. Both sides have their moments over the course of the 90 minutes, but it finishes in a stalemate. Stuart, what did you make of it all?
Gracias.